All right, let's go ahead and get started. So I put in the chat at the start of this, and it's pinned, so hopefully everybody can see it. But just in case you're wondering, moving is rough, and the internet out here where I'm at is not nearly as good as the place I just came from. So, we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it works out. If it's absolutely awful and we hate the whole experience, then we can adjust how we want to continue this series. I know Carl last time said no, you can't do this offline. It's streams only, and so I've been thinking about that, but you know, we are at the whim of the internet gods. So, hello everybody. In-game challenge not enough for you anymore, so you gotta jank your internet too. Oh man, I wish that more than anything that wasn't the case. Yeah, I was really spoiled with my internet before. Yes, we have been waiting, brother. May the force be with you. Thank you, Jedi Master Bird. Morning, MD Maniac. Afternoon from Scott. It's been 84 years. It's been like a week and a half. You know it's going to be well. Internet gods and Clang. Build 2 shrines first. Maybe it'll bring you luck. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. All right. Yeah, let's just get on with it. So I just got like my computer up and running and the internet up and running. And so I have literally done nothing since the last time that we streamed, like a week and a half ago. And that's a long time for my brain to try to remember all the stuff that we did. I mean, luckily we still have our to-do list. And as the thumbnail suggests, I want to build a garage, or at least somewhere roofed, so I can build that Rover. And I'm thinking, because I want to be able to drive over to where the iron mine is and then come over here and drop it off, I like the idea of kind of having a big warehouse garage spot over here. So I think first I'm going to, well, I guess first I should see what I have unlocked and what I haven't. So do I have a cockpit? We do have cockpits. Okay. Oh wait, no we don't. These are all DLC cockpits. We haven't researched the cockpits? What is this? This is the cockpit schematics. Oh, but that's our 5th schematic. So that means I need another room. All right. Well, all right. Then let's I guess start. That's a bummer. Okay, let's see. Can we get around using a cockpit? Do we have remote controls? No, we don't. Do we have... It looks like we have large grid stuff, but I don't think I have the large grid wheels. Oh, #1 fan. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Mavin moved to the desert to live how his engineer lives. Yeah, I'm a method actor. Good afternoon, Andrew. Sahara. Oh, yeah, he's a method space engineer. Nice one, Carl. Same wavelength. What type of rover is it going to be? Honestly, whatever I could get away with at this point in the build. There's a method to his mad Mavin. Why not a train? Thanks, Mr. Alex. I don't have remotes, yeah. Yo, what you doing? We're trying to figure out a way that I can build a rover so I can run over to our iron mine over here. I think I'm just gonna run over there right now and get some of the stuff that's been gathering for us and get that refining while we think about our next process. Are you liking all the SE updated items? I haven't played them yet. Yeah, I definitely love the updates and all the fun new DLC blocks. They're pretty cool. The cockpit, this one, the flush cockpit, I think this one is so cool looking. I want to incorporate it into stuff. Like, I am not the kind of space engineer player that could build a mech, at least right now, maybe one day, but today is not that day. But I do think that this would be great for like a mech suit. Oh, a certain madman playing more space game. Let's go. Yeah. I do like space game. Okay, so the good news is we are producing a good amount of iron now that we have power. I just need something with wheels so that way I can get to and from a little bit faster. I just probably don't need to have my antenna on. So I also was thinking, and even though I spent so much time last time doing this tower, I mean, I think I remember last time we did it, I did say this is the version 1. I'm not going to do it today unless we have like time later on, the stream's going well and the internet hasn't crapped out and all that fun stuff. But what I'd like to do is change that to be pistons and have it go underground with a gate, because had I spent the time just digging a hole, putting pistons in the hole and doing that, I think ultimately it would have probably saved time. It would have been much less complicated and might not have been as resource intensive. So live and you learn. I thought I was really into this idea, and if I could automate the whole thing, it would be pretty cool if it was more shielded than that. But yeah, I might want to change my mind on this, as I often do. What are you doing, man? Alright, so while we let the iron smelt, I think I'm gonna start laying down some pieces to I forgot to hit go? What? I love the game, I just get bored and lose track of time easily. Yeah. Rule of cool triumphs. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's yeah, I guess we gotta add some additional rooms. Oh. You know what? Carl, I didn't know what you were referring to, but I did forget to start recording, which I guess I could probably just download it from the stream if I wanted to. Would that be better? No, it wouldn't, because I wouldn't have all my audio files. Alright, so now I'm recording to my computer as well as live streaming. And hopefully we can do both of those things. That's what I was doing back at home. But this new spot I haven't really tested much. Yeah, I was about to say, I don't know what he was referring to, but that was helpful for me in a different way. Unless that is what he meant, in which case I would be terrified. I'm like looking out the window like, what? Carl? Okay. I guess... I think my original plan was to keep these buildings small and have a bunch of them, but I'm honestly debating now making it so they can fit more rooms in them. I just need the one more guy. I just need one more guy right now. I'm gonna build like a temporary shelter for this one more guy. Like, this is just gonna be this dude's office. That way we hit the parameters that we need to. Oh, let's turn those back into interior plates. And then we can move on and actually build the thing that we wanted to. This will be much easier when I have the car too, because I'm going to put like a welder on it. And hopefully, is it RB1 or is it, yeah, RB1, not RD1. Bro's got a sixth sense, yeah. Hey, Matt Vavin and chat. Hope you're all well. Hey, man. Hey, thanks for stopping by. I've been checking out your videos recently. I like your builds. You guys should go check out his videos. I mean, doesn't Carl live in your walls, or am I thinking of somebody else? You know, honestly, don't know. Don't know. It could be. As long as I am unaware. I feel like that gets really creepy when you start hearing the breathing coming from the walls. If you can get a ceiling where Troy and mirror the apartment above you, you could squeeze in 2 more stories in the 2 blocks, I think. It's true. I was thinking about that as well. I just, I mean, you know what? We already have that middle section kind of already hollowed out. Right? And it would mean I'd have less surface area to try to weld. Yeah. Yeah. You right. You right. Let's do it. Because if we build up and the corrosive rain goes from top to bottom, that will save us. Energy. All right, let's build an apartment. I'm just gonna have to make a better path for RB1 to get up there, but that shouldn't be too bad. I wonder if I could do this. Okay, let's take that graded catwalk and put instead that right there, and then let's get a staircase going. Nope. Come on, staircase. There we go. And the staircase, ooh, I like this idea because then I can have it like wrap back around right there. Staircase kind of protects this area down here, and then we just have another door. Yes. All right, let's see. Let's get rid of some of this. Thanks. That's awesome that you checked out my stuff. Really enjoy your content. Well, thank you so much. I really enjoy yours too. I like your build style a lot. I have definitely gone back and watched a couple of them. Like trying to, you have like really clean lines in your builds, and that are like pronounced and give that modern aesthetic, and I like that a lot. I'm still trying to figure out what my build style is. Bad, I think. Unless I steal it from other people. You might need to use full deep blocks. From Sydney. How's the weather in your part of the world? Where I'm at right now, it's pretty cold. Not gonna lie. They're in the walls. Alright. I'm thinking I'll just do like an upside down one of these, so that way, yeah, we can get the thing that we need out of it. Oh, I also forget sometimes about the whole, it's got to be made out of concrete, the pathing, otherwise it will get destroyed and then our robots can't help us. And no one wants that. No one wants unhelpful robots. Alright, let's go here and there, and then... I'll leave that like that for now. Actually, you know what? Let's do this. Let's put the single rail like that, and then I'll just put a railing here, so that way when I do want to maybe add another floor, I can. And I don't have to delete this existing floor. Smart. Hey, look. Oh, man. You know, the internet might not be great here, but so far things are going not as bad as they usually do. Our robot is pitching in. We're doing good stuff. Maybe today we are actually going to accomplish all that we set out to accomplish. Should I not be saying that? I might be jinxing myself. Okay, so downstairs, how do I have the door? I have it going to the side. Okay. He's tempting fate by saying these things. Yeah, I was thinking that. Oh, you know what I keep forgetting? I actually can make a full-sized assembler. And now that we have a better supply of iron coming in, I feel like that would be a good call. The question is, where do I put it? Oh, you know what? I know where I'm going to put it. Let's turn off the what's it called? The research lab, because I know that this causes audio issues. I want to make like a special spot that's kind of far away, so that way even if I use it, it won't like interfere with the audio for you guys. I don't know why the audio does that, but oh well. All right, I'm gonna put the audio here, or nope, not the audio, the assembler. I'm gonna put the assembler here. Yeah, I mean, it's not going to be easy to get to the modules, but I can always build another one somewhere else later. And I have the metal grids, I think, from our previous, like, tearing apart of heavy armor. Right? What? Are we not connected to the base? Or am I just really underestimating? No, I have them. Okay, so that's a problem. Why would I not be able to pull out the metal grids from there? Inset connector. Is the connector not wired to the base? What is going on? So that's good. And that's a full vent, so that should be good, and that's operational. This has a port on the back and the front. This is a cargo container. I mean, so far, so good. Oh, it's off. So dumb. Okay. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm sorry, Snail Whale. I don't know how to fix it. It's like, the thing that sucks is so full transparency. When I say the internet here is sketchy, I mean like I currently have in a field over there, I have a Starlink satellite that's just on the ground facing a direction that it says should work. And then so my download speed actually isn't so bad, but the upload speed I think varies a ton. Yeah, and that's the fastest internet available in this neck of the woods. So, yeah, I don't know what I can do. It is unfortunate, but it's where we're at. What are we doing with our stuff here? I guess we just have to wait. Stream looks good from Denmark. Well, that is good news. Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Okay, so I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if it was garbage dumpster trash, but glad that it's doing okay for some people. Get 2 internets and multiplex them. Is that a thing? Like, from what I understand, I thought the same thing. I was like, if one satellite can do 200 megabits and the other satellite could do 200 megabits, why can't I get 2 satellites and do 400 megabits? But everyone that I ask that question to laughs at me and says that's not possible. Okay, I'm still not able to withdraw components from those things. I don't understand. Why? I don't know. Okay, so we just need a few more displays, and then we'll have our assembler. Yeah, you can. You just need to set up better. I would love some info on that, because that would be great. Is it like a device that I need? It's like the opposite of a network switch. It's like a network combiner or something. I don't think we're making the... Oh, we're out of iron. That's why. Alright, let me go put this stuff in the assembler, and then we'll go run and get more iron. See, this is why we need the... Oh, what do I even have in my inventory if not the stuff for that? Okay. This is why I need that rover, man. Alright, let's go get it. You would be paying for 2 monthly Starlinks, no? I guess that's true. You probably, yeah. Well, would you? Or would it be like you just... I don't know how the whole thing works, because it's like there's certain hardware that costs money, and like, so I don't know if hardware is the limiter or if it's the software, or like I guess your subscription fee that limits the amount of service that you have. I think it's a combination of both, but if you had like a higher tier subscription that allows for more stuff, like more I guess bandwidth, if you had the 2 satellites, would that work? I don't know. I don't know. Theoretically, it's possible. You need a computer in between to work those 2 data streams back together, which would make this basically way slower than just running one stream. Oh, well. So I'm hearing it's possible, but not practical. I think that does the opposite of what you're thinking, Carl. The dual router, I think, takes one network and splits it into 2, so that way you can have like certain things like Wi-Fi extenders or stuff like that on the separate, rather than they're all running on the one. I don't think it takes 2 into 1. Hey, Beeble Bum, what's up, man? Thanks for the welcome back. We're currently just on a nice planetary stroll while I wait for the ability to build my rover in my garage. So you're saying there's a chance? Yeah. Yeah. I cannot wait for Rover, which is so funny because this is exactly what I wanted. The masochist in me, right? It's like, we've been walking so much that the idea of getting a rover, which is something you usually build in like the first 5 seconds of Space Engineers, is just such a, like, oh, I need it. It's gonna help out so much. Or we just suck it up and enjoy the stream with a few dings. Or yeah, I mean, that would be great, honestly. Alright, I think I have the components to finish the assembler to get this whole project running a little bit faster. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, I knew that. Why did I think that the computers weren't the part where it becomes functional? Well. I mean, if it helps, Starlink is better than AVG UK internet outside of major cities. Yeah, I mean, no, there's a reason that it exists, right? Like, there was a need, and it like fills that, right? There's a lot of places that would not be able to have internet. I'm complaining because I was really spoiled earlier, and now I have to suck it up and deal with not the greatest internet. All right, so now I can set the basic assembler to assist and keep the main assembler Alright, so let's go to production, let's go to the basic assembler and turn this to cooperative mode. And now, when we go to make these components... Oh wow, hey! RB1 welded that up for us. Now we can start producing more. Okay. I'm trying to think. Should we put a door right here? Or just block it off for now? Let's just put a door. We're gonna put a door later, so might as well put it now, right? I already had it on my hotbar. Especially if RB1 helps us, we don't even have to weld up the whole thing. Okay. All right. We'll do that. And now that we're up here, I need... trying to think. We're going to put the hallway down. Oh, that's kind of funny. So the doors are actually going to be the floors. Oh, actually, no, it's not, because these doors are fully encased. So I'll use the same door and you won't even see it. Now the question is, did I do the half slab door or the full slab door? I did the half. All right. So let's go door, the half, like that. But we just need to grind this block. You know what the good news is if I just take a second longer to fully build these things out, then I can actually start pre-planning the research necessary for my next project. So we'll build the rover, and then while that's going, the research will go for 3 other component things, which would be pretty nice. Let's see. Dual WAN at the minimum, but might need to split the stream over 2 different. After grinding a lot, the automation feels much better. After walking a lot, driving will feel fantastic. All of those things are true. Thanks, Snail Whale, saying the base looks good so far. But would YouTube accept the incoming stream compared to... Oh, you guys are talking about like super tech stuff. I don't know much about that world, given the fact that I just called it super tech stuff. Might have given you a clue. So... what's going on? Did we already burn through? Did we really already burn through all that? Okay, you know what I'll do? I think I have my ore taps off right now. So we're gonna get some passive stone production here. Because we still have power. How are we doing on power though? It seems like we're doing okay. Yeah, we're doing okay. Even with the ore taps on. Okay, so yeah, we'll get that going. I should probably take another trip over, get some more. Gosh, okay. I'm just like, I'm trying to find a way I can shortcut it so I don't have to keep running back and forth to that mine. All right. So this is... I think this is where the windows actually go. This would be the bed. Oh, yeah, we already got it. On 2. So I just need to take a look at this configuration again. So we have the corridors in the center. You come in to your left. Okay, you have the locker, bed, desk, bed, and then bathroom. Doesn't cover the other doors showing the floor. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. Well, you know what? It doesn't bother me that much, honestly. And if we put full doors, then we would it would cut off the these rooms that are already pretty small. So I think I'm just gonna live with it. Okay, so this is the locker. Like that, and then this is one of the NPCs. Alright, let's do another desk person. And then over here, this is where the bathroom goes. So toilet and then shower. There we go. And then this wall is just this corridor in here, this passageway. I wish the bots could go through these corridors because these ones are so cool. Not that these other ones aren't nice as well, but they're just not as smooth. Okay, we'll do passage 3, then we'll do window passage. Or did I put the window passage downstairs? That might be, yeah, window, then the crisscross, and then the light. Oh no, I did light. Okay, light, window, crisscross, light. La 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 la. Okay. Light, window, the what is it actually called? Cross. It is called cross. Okay, and then light is again. And then we have windows. Where'd those go? I don't have the girders. Once I close it up with the windows, I'm going to call this, like, I'll also weld up the NPC. That's going to give us the access to the cockpits. But I need to get working on that rover. So I'm gonna let RB1 do the welding for me. I'm just gonna place it down and call it good. Okay, so we're gonna have let's do orange and like that, like that, like that. Great, and let's get this person up and running. What should we call this NPC? Oh. Not, and you go ahead. Oh. All right. I'll jump this way. Wait, did I? Oh, I didn't get the NPC stuff. Dang it. Okay. What is everyone saying right now? How's the forecast, Carl? The doors don't cover. Couldn't you build the apartments one block lower with some adjustments to your standard apartment layout? Yeah, maybe. No, because we need a floor, and we wouldn't have a floor if I built it one block lower. Is the door in the roof a good idea? Won't that melt first? Yes, that is true. They will melt first, but I'm going to... No! Wait, is this a heat wave or is this a heavy thermal storm? Oh, electric storm. Oh, It's just everything goes red in like 2 or 3 of the storm types, and there's only 2 storm types that do like serious damage. So it's hard to tell which one's which. And I couldn't get that stupid thing working. The sensor to tell you whether or not the storm was active. Okay. Or nameplates on the room. Ooh, I like that idea. I think once I get to like, I think if we were looking at this like it was an RTS game, right? Like this is the Habitat V1. So when we get to like Habitat V2, where we're using projectors and we can more easily make a bigger footprint, I think we'll start doing that kind of thing. You need a command for the moderator to trigger that one song when the storm hits. We all know the song. Yeah, I do. It's called Heads May Roll. I don't know the the author, but yeah, I know exactly the song by title. LOL, you know, he turns off lightning because of PTSD, but then adds 3 more types of added pressure. Yeah, I do that sometimes. All right, we have the NPC necessary to get our cockpit research. So let's go to the research lab and let's learn why. There has to be something disconnected. Oh, you know what? I wonder if it's because when we were turning stuff off, I wonder if it pipes down through the O2 generator. Because this is off. Let's see. Nope. How dumb. Seriously, what is going on here? So it goes to the cryo pod, which is functional. And the cryopod has ports on the bottom and the, yeah, like that. And we know on the other side of that is the vent. So we know that works. So where am I? Also, wait. We're also able to pull stone from the ore taps down here up through this and then get them refined. So I don't understand why. Ah, I found out why. It's because I turned the research lab off. Wow, this is a rough day. It's what? What? Alright, I'm going to turn it off again so that way it doesn't jack up the audio, and then I'll just go grab it by hand. I don't know why that is doing what it's doing. Or I guess in this case, not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Here's a question. If I go into my assembler now and I want to build more of these research components, which I don't have the stuff for anyway. Will these 11 get pulled into the research lab? Because when we first set it up, actually good more. When we first set it up, we had intended on making it so we wouldn't have to come down here to get the research or to put the research components in, so that way it wouldn't mess with the audio. Who knows? But let's. Oh man. Storm is rough. Okay, let's make another run. Hopefully our last one on foot, and then let's build a rover. H2O2. Yeah, good call, Carl. What's the command to see the conveyor? Oh yeah, I think it's like. Build info conveyor. What is it? It's like C something. Airline CL.
Energy low.
Oh. Under slash BI. CN conveyor network. I'm also about to run out of power because even though this storm isn't gonna kill me through my suit, if I run out of power, it will. Bring RB Carl. I'd honestly like to build one of the, what do we call them? Like the officers' quarters, so we could actually have another bot running around. But I think I'd probably do one of the different suit skins. So maybe like a builder skin like mine. Oh, I once again forgot to do the things that everybody was telling me to do. Okay, so turn off the O2. And then I guess it doesn't really matter right now, but it would be BICN. There we go. Weird. Huh. On Mars, make sure you always run with a phallus in your hand. I should check whether my conveyor network script takes powered off machines into account. I didn't know you had a conveyor network script. Yeah, it says in the mod that it does have a port at the bottom. It says it's invisible, but it's there. Yeah, it's upside down. So slow. Yeah. Yes. Immediately unequips. You need a mod where you have to grow potatoes on Mars? Yes. Just go full Martian. I mean, we do have, we're not on Mars, we're on a planet called Thanatos, but we do have the eat, sleep, drink, repeat, so we will be building like greenhouses and stuff to make cheeseburgers and whatnot. Please make a mod where people who donate can trigger storms. I both love and hate that idea. The comedic timing of that would be so wildly frustrating because I would be like, oh man, things are going well, and then somebody would just be like, 99 cents, eat this storm. Oh, that would be so funny though. The higher donation, the worse the storm. Oof. Yeah, if it's like a high donation, we just bring back in the original Thanatos storms, which deletes your entire base in like a matter of seconds. If you're gonna suffer profit from it. You guys, these are all great ideas, truly. Not for my sanity, but, you know, for the lulz, I guess. All right. Now you guys got me worried about the storms, and I currently don't have, now that this is the way that it is. I kind of need to rebuild like the roof that goes on top of the double roof that we're working with up here. So we'll replace all of these with how does the thing go? So it goes gray right here. And then it goes orange, orange, gray. Oh, but this one's one wider. So what do we do on the other side? We went 3 orange. Okay. I think I got it. That's kind of where we're getting up right now, but do it like that. And then orange. And then gray. And gray and gray. I'm gonna have to kind of look at the front of this thing, see how I like the design. Oh, actually, I can't do it this way because I need to leave room for the windows. So this actually... Oh, okay. So then this will be this block, because that's how it is down there. Like that. And then this will be that block right there. And then I think it's... Yeah, the inside is open. So take this block out. Same thing on the other side. I'm gonna have to make a different way up to get this working. Oh, hey Swift. Okay, let's see. Oh, a lot of ideas with this whole donation storm thing. Okay. Oh man, don't. It'd be hilarious, but it's like those who play RD, R2, or GTA 5 with the chaos mod on while live streaming. Yeah, I think it would probably be somewhere similar to that. I love Mad Maven in these streams, but it would not be able to resist being able to to blow up the base on stream. I know, it's like, it's just, I wouldn't even take it personally. It's like, that's the fun of it, right? If you make the option available, right, you're not gonna push the button, right? Plus, I could be like, oh, thanks for the donation, and now I have to hunker down. It would be really funny if the donations were actually... What if instead of triggering a storm, the donation triggered... excuse me. The donation triggered a lightning bolt that just freaking hit you directly. That kills me. I mean, it would, but also... Because that was the Helgen experience. It's like, wherever you were, it didn't matter. Lightning bolt straight to your brain. Okay, so actually, so this one's the curve. So I did this backwards. All right, let me stop and read these for a second. I think that Splitsy tried something similar, but he had to add a manual port. Oh, right on. You could do some stuff with Streamer Bot. You would not even need a mod. I'll look into Streamer Bot. I can't guarantee anything out of it because so far it doesn't seem great. But Because at that point I have to sit there and think like, what is all of the time of making this stuff worth to me, right? Like, what is the donation amount that I'm willing to redo all of the work that I've done today, right? And so that's a tough question to ask. Like, what is your sanity worth? Wait, did I do that wrong? So yeah, circle. Oh yeah, okay. So then this is gray, and that's gray, and then this is one of these, and this is also orange, and that's orange, and that. Like that, and then alright, I'm just gonna leave this as scaffolding for the time being. I'll come back and get it later. Because I, like I said, really want to do the Rover. I just also would like to get this started, not worry about the guys inside, and then give RB1 a job. And then I will also, oops, sorry RB1 if you're down there. And then I will start working on our sweet Rover. Well, actually, no, yeah, I think. Okay, I'm gonna make just like an awning essentially, so that way we can just get moving. Because the way it stands right now, I can't. If a storm does come in and I'm working on this Rover, it will just be deleted. So, I kind of need to have something that is a cover. Because as much damage as these storms do to large grids, it's way worse for small grids. They just don't have the block integrity to withstand anything. So you gotta have it under a roofed area. Alright. Let's get this, and I'll also sleep through the night. Oh, this is supposed to be orange. And wait, this, like that, and like that. Okay. Sweet. Oh, except for that. Alright, now we're good to go. Although RB1 probably, in order to weld all this, will need a way up. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's, I feel like this is very much like a if you give a mouse a cookie situation. If you build a new building, if you do this, then you're gonna have to do that, and you're gonna have to make a path for your robot, and you're gonna have to. All right. Hopefully that will be okay. I have to go get rid of the railing up there, but maybe, hopefully, someday he'll be able to path. Let's go catwalk. Okay. And now let's go in here and put to production just a bunch of these steel plates. Okay. Now let me take a second to actually read what you guys have been saying. Dock of many. Hold on. I just saw deck of many things, and that's where my eyes just immediately went to on the chat. Wait, we've got this backwards, Mavin. Can pay us to stop the storms. Dang, Uno reverse immediately. See, we all should work for the same company. We have great brainstorming ideas. Deck of many things type donations. And you could outbid the previous guy to get the change through. Pizza is here, lurk and eat mode. Oh, I love the lurk and eat mode. That is like where I live. Is there a mod that colors the unwelded block frames? Yes, and it'll also add texture to it. I do not know the name of it right now, but I can find it. All right, let's see. Yep, I did it wrong on the front, but you know what? I'll fix it. I'll fix it later. Yeah, because this part that's welded right here is supposed to be where the window is, and then I need to have this part be like this. But, meh, it's all right. Okay, I'm going to continue reading because I didn't read all the stuff. I'm not caught up yet. Don't get distracted. I gotta do like one thing at a time. Block frame, yes. Speaking of, would you give it another go with modded weather like this? Yeah. Oh, no suit, I mean. Yeah, I mean, I could definitely do another like no suit thing, but I feel like this kind of accomplishes something similar, unless you guys think that specifically the idea of not having a space suit was the most like the best part of everything. I don't know if I'd want to go back to the same no suit because, well, now it's pretty old and there's been a lot of updates and changes and things, and so a little outdated in that regard. Also, I'd want to change up how certain things work. Let's do 3. And like that, and let's drink these. Okay. Drive the streamer to madness mods. We could add donation trigger reavers for added pleasure. For whose added pleasure, Carl? The sky is turning red. This isn't... Okay, it's another electric storm. I'll let RB Carl weld my base and build a rover. Sit there and build more base. Yeah, thanks for calling me out. Does a small grid rover, the rover... Mavin, if he does a small grid rover, the rover, I'm melting. I'm melting! Hey man, hope you're doing alright today. Just wanted to say you got me loving PZ with your amazing 300-day series. Best PZ series out there. Thanks for that. Well, thank you so much, Roy. This game seems too complicated. I'll tell you what, Zomboid is also complicated. They're a different type of complicated, but they are both complicated, for sure. Alright, depressurize, toggle block off, close the helmet. Let's get going. Preemptively suggest the name Wet Paper 01 for the rover. What's the ball for? It's a this is our ore scanner. So instead of ore detectors, we're using these things called deposit scanners, and so that way we can only find one tier at a time. So right now, the only ones that we can scan for are iron, nickel, all the stuff that you can get from stone, all the basic supplies. So yeah, iron, nickel, silicon. and ice. And then when we get to like tier 2 stuff, which would be with our research lab. Once we get over here and start doing stuff in here, then we can kind of upgrade to tier 2, which would be, I don't remember off the top of my head because it's written down somewhere, but not right in front of me right now. Alright, let's get to building our little rover. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'm gonna go spectator mode, so just so that way we can like, I was gonna say so we can see better, but we can't see better because of the storm. I'm honestly debating just building the like some kind of roof awning thing over where our current track is, and then calling it a day so we can actually build our rover. I just might need to extend it and widen it a bit. What do we think? Mad Mavin wants added pressure. The main difference between this and no suit is there's a lack of grunting from damage. Yeah, that was kind of the idea. Okay. Cuz like we still don't have a jetpack, which is I think kind of the main function of that no suit thing. I mean, there were other functions, right? Like the helmet, you needing to have a pressurized base and stuff, but... Oh, yeah. No, I guess it does have some significant differences. I'm actually just going to grind this down, and I'll rebuild it later. When we are actually going to go out and do that. Because I'd rather just get started on building our
energy flow.
rover thing. How would be the best way to... Okay, here's what I'm going to do. It's probably not going to be the most protective thing in the world at the start, but I want to build the rover. That's what I want to do. And so I'm gonna do it, and maybe I'll live to regret the decision, but I'm gonna go like this, and then I'm going to put out some of these, what are these? The pillars. And I'm gonna use these to just build like a thing that arches over. Sorry, man. Am I in your way? Goodness. Okay, so I'm gonna make some of these that just kind of like arch over, and then it'll have like a little roof on it.
No energy.
Yep, that tracks. This lady's been warning me for a while that my energy was low. Okay. I have to go help my brother move. I'll be back later. Good luck with the stream. Thanks, Carl. Appreciate it. Sounds like a plan. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, I thought the main function was the screen beeping red all the time. Yeah. Did I just miss it, or do you not have a to-do list? No, I do have a to-do list, Swift. I do. Don't worry. It's just not in the most convenient spot. It's right here. Roof build area, build rover, conveyor for iron mine. But I couldn't build the rover yet because I didn't have enough NPCs at the base to research the cockpits, but now I do. All right, where are these? How do I get these trusses going? I really like the trusses, but I don't like that these are the offset ones. Because there's not a lot of stuff that are for the offsets. I feel like comparatively, but okay. That man, I might need to rethink our whole walking situation because boy, do we run into each other a lot. All right, let's throw that there, throw this there, and let me get a staircase or something. Yeah, all right. Something like that, and now... like that, and like that. So clearly this first rendition of our rover is not going to be very big because, well, because of this it can't be. But honestly, anything that gives us wheels, even if like it's a battery, wheels, and a cockpit right now, just so I can get to and from the iron mine faster, it'd be worth. All right, why are we not? We have the... Something's funky. It's like I put all the... Okay, now it says it's successfully put to production. Okay. LOL, I imagine Mavin ducking his chair every time the lightning hits. Yeah, I pretty much. If a to-do list is alone in the middle of a forest, is it really a to-do list? That was dumb. Personally, what I like the most about No Suit was the aspect that you would need to build stuff to progress, since you basically couldn't survive without a grid. Would be great to see this as a 2.0. Yeah, that's kind of what this is. You have to build to progress in this as well, right? That's what the NPCs are. Sorry, I thought I saw... the grids change. I'd like these to be something else, but I think for now there's a lot of like temporary fixes going on here, but again, it's just because I don't have incoming resources, so I need to build my little rover thing. I also need to make a ramp off the rover thing so that way I can drive the rover off. Let's get to the place. What are we missing for these? I thought are the ore taps not going? Okay, hold on. What is happening with the base right now? So we have the refiner is not refining anything, which means that the ore taps currently say they're not doing anything, but they're on. Oh, I don't have the the activate. Well, there's your problem. Ah, yeah, there we go. I was wondering, I was like, man, I didn't think I had the power output to run both of those for an extended period of time. And I don't. How nice. Okay. Let's get more of these. More of these. And let's just get rid of that. Put the ramps down. So I actually learned something recently watching Engineered Coffee. You know, I've known that this was a thing that could be done, but I've never done it myself. And I don't know why not. So if what I'm gonna do later, because this is quite a steep grade to drive my Rover down, what I'm gonna do later is actually have a rotor come off of here. Like I'll build some blocks, have a rotor, flip a bunch of panels that are like light armor panels or something down and at an angle that I prefer, and then turn that subgrid into a station, and then you can just clip it into the voxel like I'm doing here because it's a station. So you can just do that, and then you can get really nice ramps that are at any angle that you want. Yeah. All right. Let's get to... Well, hold on. I'm a little nervous. Let's see. This electricity heat wave. I think heat waves were still fine. They're still not great, but they're not the ones that'll blow up your grids. So I think we're okay. All right, landing gear. Actually, let's do a yeah, let's build off of a rotor instead. So that way I can charge while I build. You know what? I'll just do it in the ground right here. All right, let's get the rotor like that. Let's see what people are saying. Notice how Mavin doesn't mind running out of energy, but the lightning made him run for cover. It's true. It's true. Alright. Now, let's just make a little covering thing like this. Oh, weird. Let's see. Can I? Yeah, there we go. What about this guy? Where's the thing that I want? I don't have blast door blocks for those who are wondering why I don't just use those. Because those are not researched yet. That's fine. Let's just do that. You're not really going to see the underside of it. So even though I'm just putting down absolutely bonkers like shapes underneath, that'll work. Originally I was thinking about just making it so it was like the grids were different levels or different stages of being welded, but I think I'm just gonna go with the normal. All right, now let's put a thing like this, and I'm trying to think of like how, you know what? Let's actually go out a little bit farther because I don't know how wide I want it. So let's kind of go off this corner. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wow. RB1 really wants to help out with this project. He's just going. All right. Excuse me, buddy. I'm probably going to have to rethink the setup for the connector. But that's fine. Let's go batteries first. I just don't know how. Oh, you know what? You guys, somebody might already be screaming at me that I should just put a piston right here. So that way, if I want to put bigger or smaller wheels on it, I can just move it up and down. I should also go to rotor, and make sure to share inertia. And I should probably also increase the rotor displacement a bit. Okay. All right, now let's build a piston. All right, now share inertia. There we go. Now we'll build off of that. Oh man, trying to move around in this little area is going to be a challenge, methinks. All right. So I'm going to line it up as if the connector is the center. And then let's grab the... Do you guys see him? Did you see RB1 use the ladder? That was awesome. All right. The battery. It's like we didn't have access to batteries. That would be rough. Oh, I can't make that battery. All right. So, like that. Thinking, let's do 2. Again, don't have the most amount of resources right now, so gonna have to be careful. They grow up so fast. Swift, why don't you just put a piston right there? That way you can move it up or down. Yeah, thank you, Swift. That is, you are always so timely with your helpful hints. I love math and being a proud father. How bad do you think our base is going to be if I set that to recharge? We're okay. I should probably build more base batteries soon too, but... Yeah, I didn't really know how to finish that sentence. What I should do, but nothing. I think what I'm going to have to do with this guy is I think I'm gonna have to rebuild that ore scanner, and I might try to scan for a silicon deposit, because once we have the rover, even if I can't put the ore tap on it, it would still be a good idea to just go grab an inventory, or in this case actually a rover's worth of cargo capacity, bring it back to the base, and get going there. Because, yeah, that seems to be our big hang up right now. You guys are hilarious. All right, I guess while I wait for the other power cells to produce, let's think about how we should do this. I know for a fact, unless I don't have it researched. Nope, it's part of it. I don't have large cargo containers, but I do have the modular cargo container, which is what I wanted anyway. So take that. I don't know who I'm saying that to. I made this challenge, but take that past me. Okay, no, I can't do that because I need to have the connector on the back. Yeah, so I need to put it on top of that. Wait, what did you say, guy? If there was a sexy block, the modular cargo is a sexy block. I find myself agreeing with that. It's a weird statement from people who probably play too much of this game, but I have to say, you're not wrong. The next bot will be RB1 Kenobi. I like that. When you first named RB1, I thought you named him Arby's. Yeah. No, it's RB as in repair bot 1. I see that my heat is... Ah, freak. Okay, well, yeah. You see the dilemma here? I didn't weld those up because I'm an idiot, mostly. I think... I need... Okay, RB1, we need to fix this, man. Well, the fact that he's up there, honestly, is probably the best case scenario because I'm gonna just repaint these so I don't lose them. Because if he's up there, we won't lose the components as long as he welds them. And I just need to okay, let's get rid of all this and set all the other production blocks to stop whatever nonsense they're doing. Nope, go away, go away, go away. Alright, now let's get these catwalks going. Okay. And try to... come on! These ones I need to really make sure don't go, because then everything... Actually, no, that's not true, because we have those guys. Okay. I need to make a run back over to the iron vein. I don't want to do it without the car. Fine. Fine. Oh, crap. My wind turbines. I can't worry about that right now. My base is being destroyed. Actually, to be honest with you, even if I wanted to go out in the corrosive storm in my Rover, until we get like heavy armor plating or something, it's not going to be a good idea. I wonder, do the tarps, the AQD tarps, work on small grid? Because if they do, it would actually be pretty sweet to have a like the deployable shields for the corrosive storm just be that tarp that goes up and over. That'd be pretty nice. And the piston that allowed him to raise. What? Seeing that cargo container, why not make a continental cargo flinger? Just throw stuff from one base to the other. I'm sure making the cargo flinger would work. I'm not sure that making a cargo catcher would work. Oh, I think the piston that allows him to raise or lower the rover that lets him choose the larger, smaller wheels might be destroyed in the storm. Could someone build a mod so that Mavin can add a heavy armor piston to raise and lower the rover? Okay, I'm not going to read it again. You guys just enjoy whatever it is that you're doing. Wow, that storm didn't last very long. I'm not upset, but that was pretty quick. Huh. Usually we lose wind turbines on one of those storms, so that's not so bad. Marvin, that's just called an umbrella. Quick, someone donate. Yeah, Beeblebum, thanks. Alright, that wasn't... Okay, well, I think we're doing alright. Maybe he needs a piston to raise or lower his spirits. Very funny. Okay. I feel like we should have cargo access at the... Wait, does this have a port on top? Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Oh, that's a heavy armor plate. I can't make those yet, so I'm just gonna keep that where it is right now. I really prefer if this was RB1 welding these up. Alright, let's have that go, and let's continue this project. Okay, so I think, again, just wanted to stay pretty simple on this first version. Let's do... I don't think I'm supposed to have access to the 5x5s because these are like the lifted suspension. So let's go and find out what I... Wait. No. What? Where are my wheels? Oh, you know what? I remember what it was. All right. This is a quick fix. No worries. No one freak out. Find the music on Epidemic Sound is what I've been using for the last couple of years. Okay. I need to place down another dummy NPC over here. Man, I thought we had the interior plate. I forgot when I was moving the research thing, I gave the stuff to RB1. We're kind of freaking out. He has the, I think he has 1 or 2 like blueprint schematic things in his inventory. So, okay, we have the second one. So let me go into his inventory and see if he has my wheels. RB1, where are you? Ah, you're still on the roof. Alright, man. Let's go. Inventory. Where did the wheels go, man? Did you put them in a cargo container? No, you can't. He can't put them in the cargo container. Oh, it's the reverse of what I thought it was. I only have access to 5x5 wheels. What?
Energy critical.
That's weird. Okay, well, I guess we're not going as small as I had hoped. No need for a piston now, as we don't have wheels. No, I knew I researched them, but apparently it's backwards. You research because you research one to unlock the other. But apparently you have to do the 5x5s before you can do the smaller ones. Which I guess does make it more challenging. Huh, okay. Well, that is gonna be challenging. I guess we'll... Yeah, no way I'm going to be able to place that wheel. Alright, let's use the piston. Huh, okay. Yeah, that seems great. That seems like it's really happy to be here. Maybe what I do... Oops. Maybe what I do instead... No, I could probably make it work. Ew, yeah. Hear me out. What if we place a piston? Why did I even read what you just said, Swift? I don't know of a... These wheels are too big. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... Do I have access to gyros? I do. I might need to... Start over is what I might need to do. Okay. Because I need to move this stuff. And it has to be longer than it is. All right, I got it. I don't need to redo the piston. I'm gonna do that. And then what I'll do is set up, what's clanging out over here? Oh, the piston, because it's not fully extended because it's breaking into stuff. Alright, let's reverse. There we go. Okay, so now I'll throw this wheel here. And then I'll put the next battery right there. And I don't really need more batteries than that, but yeah, no, I don't. I don't want to have more batteries than that. You know what, whatever. I don't care. I don't care. I don't want to waste the components, but if I don't weld it up, it's fine. Where is there it is. Guess we're gonna go with the second one of these, because like the wheels are so big that if you just put them right next to each other, your thing's gonna not run very well. So put the wheels like that, and then or no, probably need to be further up. Probably more like that. Okay. Left, and let's go right. Okay. There we go. Hey, well, the good news is I'm less worried about the ramp now. Use a solar panel. That helps a lot. With spacing? Or just throwing a solar panel on the top? Alright, now let's do a conveyor switcher, this guy, converter. And let's add a cab cockpit. Which is funny because it doesn't have them in the middle, it has them on the bottom. So I think what I'll do, I'm probably gonna want to put armor on top of this thing anyway. So I'll have it down one, and then let's go with the conveyor. These little guys, and we'll just have it run from, well, I don't really have an H2O2 generator or anything on this right now. So running a conveyor isn't going to be super helpful as it stands. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just leave it. I mean, I could attach it underneath, but this will be V1. This will be, and then I'll work on armoring it and doing other fun stuff. But I need to make a couple trips back and forth in order to make this work. That. The frames keep coloring that you have selected on the top. Is the stream still going? Because on my previewer right now, it looks like it is not. Right? I want a small round conveyor so bad. The stream's still going? Okay. Good. Yeah, I don't know why my previewer is having a rough time, but glad to know that technology is deceiving me. Yeah, I think it's just an internet thing, man. I don't know. Appreciate it. Thanks, everybody. I don't know if it's your internet, guy, because I'm currently like on the YouTube Studio thing, and it says like my previewer is saying it's not going. It keeps ending and having to rejoin. That really sucks. My question was, how does your frames keep the coloring that you have selected? Because in unmodded Space Engineers, frames are all gray before they are welded. Oh yeah, there's a mod that lets you do that. We were talking about it earlier. Somebody brought it up and found it. No, it wasn't girders. It was, what was it? Bulletproof glass, which is currently being produced. No, it's not being produced, because it's taking forever to get the silicon. Okay, well, it's functional. It's not perfect, but it's functional. Let's move on. Let's get these wheels. As long as we have one battery, one cargo container, and the cockpit, as well as obviously the wheels, like, I think we should just make it work and then come back with the materials that we need. Technically, I probably didn't even need all 4 wheels. If I left one of them just on low friction, we could have done it with 3 or even 2 wheels. But alas, here we are. That British Gamer, what's up? Thanks for stopping by, man. We're just finally getting around to getting that rover going. Okay, let's see. So we have a cargo container, we have a battery, we have the wheels, and we have a cockpit. This not being welded even a little bit is a little concerning to me. But you know what? I'd rather weld up the second cargo container than try to get all the stuff for the battery. This Swift. Every time. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Gyroscope. Good call. Appreciate it. Let's add a gyro. So close. So close. All right. Let's do this. Let's just make sure, really quick check. So we have that. We don't really need that because this isn't gonna connect anyway. We have the 2 cargo containers. We have a battery back here currently set to recharge, which I will now set to... It was set to recharge! Why you do this? You know what? I don't even care. We're disconnecting. We're gonna go get some iron. Bring it back to the base and then it can recharge. Alright. Let's get into our car. And I want to make it so our cockpit in the center screen. Let's make sure that we know what the weather is. Sandstorm. That's not bad. There we go. That thing is funky looking. Hey, I don't care. I can drive now. I think the idea of getting that solar panel is a good one, for sure. But I need to find that silicon first. I was here. He did it. Made a car. Yes. It looked like RB1. Yeah, I can stop it. Stop it, Mr. Alex. I can take RB1 with me. Like if I had a seat, he could come with us. Wow, that really weighed it down a lot. It's kind of funny. All right. It looks cool already. Very much a moon rover. You guys are the train jokes. What I really need is a conveyor to go from down here up to the top. Alright, let's try to level this out a little bit. Have space engineers updated the suspension look? No, I'm just a sucker for mods. It's somebody made a lifted suspension. So they're like the vanilla blocks, but they have more travel and they just look more lifted. If you're talking about the wheel tread though, they're the off-road wheels. Kind of getting a little worried here about our... Here, hold on. Let's increase the strength of these a bit. Whoa. Whoa. What? What is happening? Why is this happening? What are you doing? Is it just because it's really back heavy? Oh, it's all... Yeah, it was because it's back heavy. That's so funny. All right, note to self, make sure it goes in the center cockpit, or in the center cargo container. Maybe I should have welded up those, the batteries. That would that's pretty funny. A piston on the back might help. Thanks, guy. Alright, I need I'm gonna have to set up these wind turbines again. I think this storm might have destroyed a few of them. Yeah, I know, man. I know. I don't know how that happened. I don't think it was me. Alright, let's head back to the base with more iron than we've ever had before. And then let's try to load up and see where some silicon is, because then we can start making like windows and stuff. Oh, no, no. Okay. Yeah, I need to lower the suspension strength a little bit. Can it get back in? I think I'm gonna have to lower the let's see. Let's do control panel, these guys. Strength, let's lower them down a little bit. Maybe like 12. And let's reduce the height offset for the time being. Okay. Can we freaking classic, dude. Of course. Well, hey, you know what the good news is I left all the iron that I wanted in here. That's so funny. Get your ducks on the same page. Okay, let's drive it back a little bit. It doesn't want me to control the wheels. Did we lose the wheels? No, we lost the battery. Sweet. Sweet. Here I was thinking that the worst thing that could happen to this was a storm and not me. I think there was... Hold on, what do you say? I'm pretty sure there was like one episode of Skyjack that was 90% train jokes, and that's all the train content you had, but we all have gathered around that one bit, like cavemen who discovered fire. Yeah, it's that. I mean, I think that it probably was more than one episode, because Swift really harped on that a lot. But yes. Yeah, it's like that series was a while ago. Here at Mavin Corp, we enjoy rigorous user error based limit testing. Oh man. Well, it's always fun to fail publicly. But fortunately that failure wasn't so bad. Alright, I think what I might want to do is extend this out another block, because we hit this. Or, you know, maybe raising it up another block, but extending it out might be faster. Well, I guess I don't need to extend that part out. I just need to extend the ramp part out. All the storm is missing is a little thunder. Oh, yes. Alright, let's extend like that, and then let's get the ramp back. You could fit the people bomb. Ah, man. How did that end up being like the running joke today? It's Swift's fault again. I wonder if we should ban Swift from the streams. He just breeds chaos. Alright, let's put these guys down. Someone started it. Yeah, I know. Where's our cargo? There it is. I think I've said this before, but man, do I love these cargo containers. They are just so freaking cool. A hinge would do fine too. Nice recovery, Beeble Bum. A hinge would do nice too. We have an easy solution. Ooh, that idea of the... Oh, hey. I know that you were probably making fun of me, Alex, but the idea of that underground garage, like Batman, actually seems pretty cool. I like the idea of rolling up to the city and then just parking everything underground, because all of your small grids are the ones that get damaged in the storms. I didn't want to build like the whole base underground, because that's boring to me, at least. But having your Bat Cave underground, I mean, if you say like, hey, do it like Batman, that's a good convincing argument. Chaos is good though, especially who's engineering. Swift is an integral part of R&D. Without him, we'd have no idea that a piston... I'm not going to read the rest of the same message that you guys have been copying and pasting over. I want DLCs, but Monet doesn't exist. Money, I'd imagine. It's good to keep an eye out some SE streamers as they get sometimes keys as giveaways. That would be cool if Keen would be Keen. Oh man, I just made myself throw up. If Keen would be down to send me keys, I would love to give keys for DLCs and stuff. But I don't know how to get that situated. Gotta keep thinking of sustainable ideas to keep Mad Mavin on his toes. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Alright. We were going to try to find some silicon, so I need to get that ore scanner again. Not ore, was it deposit? There we go. This guy. So I'm just gonna place this. Where should I put it? That's like not super inconvenient. Honestly, I could put it underneath right here. And let's go or this thing. I don't know what RD1 is doing right now, or RB1 is doing right now. I guess we could go to the LCD screen that tells me what he's doing right now. Missing construction components. Okay. There you go, man. A bunch of construction components. What else do you need? I'd imagine if you're doing those things, you're going to need a lot of these. Yeah, he says that's all that's wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's stuck. So I'm going to come in here and let's go to select helper. Let's we'll teleport. Okay. Respawn you over here. Welcome back. Wait. Are we having another corrosive storm right now? Ah, oh, freak. We are having another corrosive storm right now. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't last very long like the last one. Okay. All right. Let's weld these up. We're gonna lose our ramp again. Okay, serious question. How do you ensure that RB1 doesn't wander off? I don't know. He's supposed to have like his own pathing thing. But it seems like he can go up ladders, but can't really come down the ladders. So maybe the best thing for me to do would be to take this walkway that he's clearly gotten and hold on. Can't think while things are exploding around me. Maybe I need to extend that walkway so it's easier for him to get over. Oh. Okay. I just don't want to lose the car. I mean, obviously I don't want to lose a lot of stuff, but I just don't want to lose the car that we just built. Can you make the garage out of welders to preserve the Rover? Right now we don't have access to large grid Rovers. Or sorry, not large grid welders. So if I was to do that, I would need to convert everything to small grid, which, you know, is definitely doable. Oh, are we working together there, buddy? Where are you? I could have sworn there were construction components seemingly coming out of nowhere. No, he's over there. It's alright. A man can dream. I mean, we kind of are working together. We're just in different spots. Okay. We're getting closer. If I get that silicon, I could replace these catwalks with the AQD tarps that we wanted. Am I out of iron already? Oh, no, I'm just not producing anything. Ah, ha, ha. Hilarious. It'd make me howl if on RB1's LCD panel it had that piston copy pasta. Yeah. Alright, I think this'll do for now. Alright, what else do I need to get this going? Because the silicon is also what we need to get the tarps going. I might have already said that. Oh. Oh, good. Good. Yep. Awesome. Cool.
Energy low.
I'm already hiding the rover. I'm sitting here like, hide more. More hiding, please. We're gonna lose our wind turbines. I just know it. Why do I care about replacing those right now? I don't. Alright, I need to get some water. Otherwise, I'm going to start dying here in a second. Oh, speaking of, yeah, let's turn that on. I really need like a warning signal for these storms. But I don't know of a way. Because the event controller that we had, it didn't work last time, if you guys remember. We have that mod that like makes it so it can see weather, but in my testing, it hasn't really worked out. So, don't really know how to fix that. Anyone else have any interesting ideas on how you could make the LCD work with this, or not LCD, the event controllers work with storms? Ah, man, everything is blowing up. Goodness gracious. Oh, I gotta take off my hoodie. Hold on. Okay. What are the options on the event controller? I will show you. Okay, let's go production. Oh, not production. Come on. So this was the one that was supposed to be the warning, hence the storm warning name, and it was event weather. But this is from a mod, and if the weather is corrosive, right, then you set up your actions, and it says while true. And I had a group, but I deleted all the blocks that were in it. That's why, but. It was like rotating lights and then a sound block that it was like an alarm. And it was supposed to be like turn those on and then turn those off. But it didn't seem to work. So I don't know. Or maybe I just didn't do it right. because I think when we were testing it last time, somebody did bring up that when we were testing it last time, I spawned in the storm to try it because we were running out of time, and it might not have liked that. Okay, let's fix up a few things. First, let's add this catwalk right there. Okay, and I think I'm going to have this catwalk continue forward because it's clear that our RB1 prefers a direct path. So let's do that. Yep. Yeah, alright, hold on. We'll get you, man. We'll get you. Hold on, dude. Oh, whoops. Alright, let's just... Okay. There we go. Yeah, he's definitely preferential towards a good walkway. And you know what? I can understand that. Let's get this ladder out of the way. Alright, let's see what people are saying. The only way you kind of can track the weather is by checking the power output of wind turbines. That's for every storm with high wind only. Yeah, because there's only 2 specific storms where there's a lot of storms on this planet. There's only 2 of them that actually do damage. If you can play Final Fantasy XIV on a controller, I refuse to believe you can't play a game on a controller. I actually haven't played Final Fantasy on a controller or otherwise. I've played Final Fantasy, but not 14. I played Final Fantasy, the old ones, when I was a lot younger. They were good games. I think they were just a little complicated for me when I was a kid. I didn't really understand. And, I guess I just never really, like, got back into them. Okay, so I need the ramp so we can get down, but I think we have the ore scanner, the deposit scanner. Well, at least we're close. Oh, I can also sleep through the night. Let's do that. Is there an option? Swift RB1 prefers a direct track. Yeah. Is there an option in the event controller for welding percentage or block health? I think there might be. Guy, yikes, dude. Sorry, I got really sidetracked here. All right. There is Stored power, thrust percentage, landing gear, grid speed. Block integrity percentage. Rotor hinge altitude. You know, if I built a tower that was like on a subgrid, well, I guess not a subgrid, but if I built a tower and I had like a functional block, like a decoy at the top of it, and because all of the damage is from top down, that would be that should theoretically be the first thing targeted. And so that would maybe, if we did the block integrity, if that thing takes damage, maybe? I don't know. All right, let's see. If we go into, oh man, I should have been researching. What's the next thing that we should research? We did collect timer. Oh, probably timer blocks, right? Wait, what? I already have that one. Did we not? No, we definitely did. What? I don't know why I don't have a little check mark by that one. Either way. Refinery would be a good one. Vending machine, not really. Decoy, I can't do that. Hydrogen tank. Cargo containers. Oh, I can't even build a connector yet. Huh. Well, probably that then, huh? Okay, so I need 80 of these. So let's go back to production, basic assembler. Oh, you know what I'm gonna actually do? Let's do this. I've never set this up this way. Let's go to the basic assembler. I guess production, basic assembler, and let's set this up to do research materials, and let's have it do repeat mode. And so it's just gonna continue to do this as long as we have the resources for it. But then I can still have my other assembler still produce stuff that I need for the base. Brilliant. Oh, that was supposed to be, oops. It's fine. Yeah, that's rough that we don't have connectors. Would the integrity being broadcasted not just tell you that the storm is on top of you, which you could already see? I mean, yeah, I guess that's true. I haven't really messed with the broadcasting thing yet. But maybe that's the way to do it. Nice Killer 323. I love your content. Well, thank you so much. I was about to make a really dumb joke because you were like, nice killer, and then it made me think in my brain like, kill him with kindness. And so then I was gonna make like a sound as if I was choking or something because you just killed me with your kindness. I decided not to, and instead I described my bad joke. Because that's better somehow. Oh, here we are, just soaking in the bad jokes and waiting for the power cells to produce for the third time. It's probably because I'm using a ton of my resources to make the research material. This can we put this in the research base? No, so there totally is something. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how they got disconnected or what the deal is there, but it is disconnected. Wait, no, we ran into this problem earlier. Let me first turn it back on and see if that's the problem. Okay. Wasn't the problem. Oh, but probably going to want that on in order to do the research that we wanted to do. We still don't have the power cells? We're not even building them. Come on. Mad Mavin turned a bad joke into a dad joke. Yep. Better believe it. The crazy thing is I'm not even a dad yet. When that happens, I don't know if I'll be ready. Or if the world will be ready. Alright. We have clear weather. That's not actually what I needed. I needed to scan. So let's... Excuse me. Okay. Wait. Can I get through? Nope. Okay. Let's go this way. Scanner. Alright. We are currently looking for... Let's do... Honestly, let's do a long-range scan for silicon. It'll be funny if it's close by, but I just kind of need... Wait, did it say 21 minutes? Yeah, no. Let's do a not 21 minute. Yeah, let's do that. We're going to do a medium. All right. And I also am a little worried about our power. Oh, 8 minutes left. Okay, let's go to our... Or tabs, turn those off. How about now? We're still going. It's probably because I'm trying to recharge a thing at a high... Yeah. Alright. Wind turbines... Still going strong. I'm going to throw another one down. Philosophical question. Are there bad jokes and dad jokes, or are there bad dad jokes? I believe a joke has to be bad but good to get granted the title of dad. I would read Swift's message, but I don't want to. A new base battery would give you some free energy and future proof. That is a good point. I just need the silicon to make it work. And we are currently lacking. Oh, and I turned off my ore tap, so I'm not currently getting any resources to build with. Alright, I think we need to go... Well, are we just missing silicon, or do we also run out of iron? Yeah, we ran out of iron as well. Okay. Let's run back to the iron mine. Okay. Let's place these down again. I don't mind going to the iron mine as much as I used to, because now we have a car. Look at that. Oh, we have not been producing any additional iron. You know how I know that? Because those guys are down. Oh, please tell me that I don't have to go back to hand mining. Okay, that one is still good. Oh, no. Okay, it was just a corrosive storm. Corrosive storms, they like damage your grids, but they do it as grinding damage, not as like integrity damage. So as long as it doesn't completely destroy your block, you can come back and weld them up. Superheated storms are not that way. Those will ruin everything. And so if you have those two in conjunction, it's a bad day. I saw some lightning. I should find out what kind of storm is coming. Electric storm. All right. Anyone know of like an easy way? Like how would somebody in the chat approach the idea of trying to make a pipeline that goes straight down? Or I guess in this case it would be straight up. Would you like just do a piston in a mine or a drill? I was happy when I finally built a miner. No hand mining. I will not. I can't do it. You can't make me go back. Which one do you hope I read? Philosophical answer. Would a bad dad joke not simply be a bad joke? Is the nature of a dad joke to be understood ironically? Socrates once said that you should have a piston. Oh my gosh. You tricked me. I've been bamboozled. All right. Got him. Yeah, you got me. Yeah, piston drill combo. That's what I thought. I don't have a large grid drill, which, I mean, I keep acting like subgrids are like the hardest thing in the world. They're really not. I've done several of them already. Grab the iron. Drop it in the base. Hey, you know what the good news is? When you have crazy storms like these, your wind turbines go crazy, charging your batteries. Theoretically, what? Oh no, yeah, we're going up. Yeah. Recharging your batteries, letting you do stuff. So we got we're looking for the what is it? The ore, not ore taps. It's like a deposit. There we go. Deposit scanner. I'm gonna put ore in this name too. Ore deposit scanner. So that way when I'm looking for it, I don't have to remember. Okay. So we are good on this. So let's start the scan. Please give us some silicon close by. Let's throw this on. Okay. And start scan. Oh, Guy, thanks so much, man. for putting up with us guys and for entertaining us merrily for a long time. Hail the Mavin dynasty, long live the king. Thanks, Guy, appreciate it. Hail the Mavin dynasty, long live the king. Guys, I don't know if there was silicon near us. If I go back to the ore deposit scanner. Oh no. Wait, oh, what? It had to do the whole scan and it found one 2 kilometers away. Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's not so bad. You could put a line of pistons with a drill on your Rover and drill down towards the iron tap so they don't even need it static, maybe, or bad idea. I don't think it's a bad idea. I think that definitely could work. I've seen cool stuff where people will have a like stacked piston thing on a Rover, and then and it's on like a advanced rotor. And so when they want to drive, they put it in the horizontal position, and then when they want to drill, they lock their grid down with landing gear, and then they tilt it up, and then lock it, and then it has all of that go like quite a ways down. That would be pretty cool. It would just take a lot of resources and time and space to do that, and we don't really have most of that. Why did I just get an ad for small-chested women? Dude, I don't know, man. YouTube is a weird place. Okay. I think since it's just an electric storm, we can go ahead. It's like I say that and then we just drive off a cliff because I can't see anything. I meant that as a joke, but I'm actually starting to have fears. That unidentified signal, that's prototech, right? Ooh. I feel like if he actually built a train, we would suddenly be interested in boats. Uh... Is the live over? No, we're still going. We're trying to, at least. Hence all the train adverts. My guy outed himself live in chat. Alright, let's back up just a little bit. And I think this will be the start of where we go. Oh, we're actually kind of at the side of a hill. This might not be... Let's see if I can... Oh, dude, if I could go straight through... Ooh, that... I think that would be worth. I should have looked at that, but I think... Alright, I'm going to head back to the base. I'm going to slap a drill on the front of this and see if I can just drive through to the silicon. Because that's, like, pretty handily on the side of a hill. Has anyone played Astroneer? Because in that game, I think we've talked about this before, but in that game, you can actually get a thing that adjusts the voxels to make it flat underneath you, and it would be so nice if we had a mod or preferably in vanilla. But like, imagine you being able to set a height for like a voxel hands thing, but with like with an actual block that you could put on your grid, and it just like creates a nice straight plane underneath your vehicle. I'm confused. Is Mad Mavin still alive? Yes, I am still alive. You're chatting right now. All right. Let's do a... See, now would be a time where having the front piped up to the cargo containers would make sense. I'm making a little voxel space game for fun and copied that exact feature from Astroneer. That's awesome. You can also make trains in Astroneer. There is a delay. There's a delay because I had to go with like the default latency, because I think that also affects connectivity, and also my internet here is garbage. Conveyor. Somebody should call Elon and be like, "Hey man, Starlink, we're not getting the download speed or upload speed that we need for streams." Do I make it symmetrical, or should we just like lean into that asymmetry? Actually, I'll do the asymmetry, but for some reason my brain is telling me put it on the left side. The left side when you're in the driver's seat. I think that's because usually in the US, I think it's in the same for other places too, but when you have like a snorkel, this is kind of what this reminds me of. I think it's on the left side. Alright. Have we regained enough battery? Fully depleted in 20 hours. Unfortunate. Is our ore scanner thing still trying to recharge? Doesn't say it is. What do we... Oh, we're getting dangerously close to hand mining territory. How do I make this not happen? I know how to make this not happen. I'm gonna bypass this for now and just go straight to the drill. We'll fill it up with stone if we have to, and then I'll add in the other stuff in a minute. I just don't want to have to go back down into the mines. You can't make me go. I won't do it. Salvage the old drill. Hey! Brilliance. Absolute brilliance. Good call. I forgot that thing existed. Alright, let's make sure the research thing is off so that way it doesn't screw up the audio. It's funny that I forgot this existed because we've walked by it a couple times today. I'm sure it'll be fine. Thank you for the idea to salvage the old drill. That was a great call. I'll leave that there for now. Alright, now I will put it on a hinge. I wanted to do that as well. But I didn't think I was gonna have the resources, and you know how I feel about hand mining. Alright, let's get that drill. Audio has been funny for a while now. Oh. Funny in what way? That's not good. Is it my microphone? Is it the game audio, or is it the music? I can try to reset it. Yeah, yeah, we've been making good progress. That's the thing about this challenge is like it really sucks at the beginning. So when I post the the official version of it, it's the music. When I post the official version, I will. I think I'm going to change a few things with the start of the scenario, so it's not as bad. And then we will go from there. All right, I'll try to reset the music really fast. So some people are saying that it's bad for them. So turn it off for a second. The cockpit and its position is giving AT-AT vibes from The Empire Strikes Back. Yeah, kinda. I see that. Audio cleared up away from the base. Sometimes a bit of static, but when you talk, it's fine. Maybe start speaking out the lyrics. Yeah, no lyrics, fortunately, so it'd be pretty easy. All right, let's see how we can do this. Are they going kind of more like that? And let's see. I don't really know how I want to like. Okay, so I'm gonna tilt the hinge up. Hinge lock on and off, and reverse. Turn up the torque a little bit. Set the velocity to 0.1 or 1. I probably could have set it higher than that, but all right, let's lock it. Oh, I don't know if this one drill is going to be able to, maybe. Be wide enough for my wheels? Okay, this hinge is killing me. One was too slow. I was trying to be careful. I was trying to make everyone think like, oh, this guy, is trying to be methodical. It's too slow. It's too slow. We know who I am. Not that guy. Okay. I'm the blow up the cargo container on the back of your Rover that you just built guy. Slowly, but surely. This is going great so far. Set and move superiority. Yeah, it's true. I just didn't know like at what angle I wanted it to be. One drill, he gets stuck. Should have added more. Yeah, that's true. Am I like fully diagonal right now? All right. You know what else would have been a good idea? Lights. But, you know, here we are. Okay. All right. This is I'm going to have to accept defeat in this regard cuz I don't know if getting stuck here is the best. So drilling to an ore deposit isn't as bad as just mining stone forever and ever. Was that said nickel? Is there nickel also right next to the silicon? Also, it says the deposit's over there, but I'm getting a pickup right here. You're a madman for the one drill. I'm tight on resources, man. It's all I got. I'm also impatient. Hey. Welcome. Alright, let's see how we're doing. I probably shouldn't have brought all this extra crap with me, but how awful would it be if I get back to the surface and this is when we get the superheated storm and my grid is just gone? That would be rough. I'm actually, now that I said that out loud, very paranoid about that being the case. What is the weather right now? Sandstorm. Okay. Would be a fun style to make that mine. Wait, that reminds me of old game. Love to play for him. It's called Roll Cage. And you could flip your car mid-race and drive upside down on the ceiling. That sounds awesome. I've got a feeling the Rover is going to be there forever. You can get stone in the Rover and use that to build a second drill. It's true. We did have some iron at the base. Again, I was just I may or may not have gotten a little impatient. Who's to say? Who knows, you know? May or may not have happened. Wouldn't that be fun? Gamecock's gun. Could just drive the Rover into the hole you dug and then it's underground safely. That's a good point. That is a good point. I don't know how far underground you have to be safe from that, but you may be right. Oh, this is a process. Basic refineries can do silicon, right? Even with splitsy survival less likely. It's not just iron, right? Swift would know what to do. uh, the PS1 era. I remember those days fondly. Did anyone ever play like Jack and Daxter or like Tack and the Power of Juju or games like that? Or were those PS2 days? I don't remember which one that was on. Oh, you know what? I have left the music off this whole time. Hopefully it'll be working now. Tack and the Power of Juju mentioned. 100% those are two PS2 days, but still great. I did not miss the home base. I was kind of hoping to get that unknown signal, but I guess I missed it. I don't really frequently go after the unknown signals. I feel like I just keep getting the cow drill. Matt, how the PS2 feel like it was only around for a short time comparatively before the PS3, and yet it's spawned the best franchises. It's true. I don't know, dude. I was so into Jack and Daxter. Like I mean, they had like what 3 or 4 games, and then they also had like Jack X Combat Racing, which was also just such a great game, even though it was like a spin-off. It was awesome. That and what was it, Full Auto 2 or Full Auto? Probably 1 and 2. But that game was also really, really cool. You get like your Camaro or your whatever you want and throw some machine gun turrets on the front of it. I've been wanting to I've played a little bit of man, what's the game called? Crossout, but it's like it's so microtransaction heavy. But just the idea of being able to, I mean, that's why I like this game, right? Like you get to build your cool vehicle and slap some guns on it and then go and race and do cool stuff. All right, I need to get some oxygen, and I also need to eat some food here soon. We need a petition to remake of the old PS1 games. That would be a great petition. I also feel like if we're signing petitions, I was thinking about this the other day, and I want to know if anyone else is with me on this. I forget who owns the patent, but they patented the Nemesis system from Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War. And they have done nothing with it for 10 years. And I think there's still like another, I don't know how many years are left on their patent, but I think it's usually good for what, 20? And they patented a game mechanic. It's not even like a technology or like a hardware or anything. They just were like, we made the computer do this thing and in this game, and now no one else can tell a story this way. And I think we should all sign a petition to make... man, why can't I think of the company? I was really mad at them the other day. For specifically this reason. I don't know. Somebody might remember, but just let it go, man. Let people make cool stuff. If you're not going to do anything with it, if you're not going to continue your Shadows of Mordor and Shadows of War, let us have the Nemesis system. Yeah, Nintendo's doing that to Pal World. Mad Mavin, if you want something like Crossout, maybe check something like RoboCraft. It's a MOBA type deal, but you build your own robot. What? What? I will definitely check out RoboCraft. I was into League of Legends for a while, but I think I was told to kill myself one too many times, and then I was like, you know what? Maybe I could find a game that doesn't have that. Warner Brothers? Yeah, it was Warner Brothers. You're right. I used to play Crossout, then some Russian hacked my account, sold all my valuables, and I just never bothered again. Yeah, I wouldn't bother again either. That sucks. Put respect on the cow troll, Malvin. CBH, as long as Nintendo fails, things will be fine. Yeah. It's a weird like thing that's going on. I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness in the world right now. Oh, probably should have turned depressurize on before I turned the block off. And probably should have closed my helmet before that. But here we are. Never played League. Or never play League again. Trust me, life is better without that game. I'm like 18 months League free probably, and I have my badge. RoboCraft has been out for ages. I can recommend it for some fun. Yeah, that sounds wild. I love that. I wrote that down on my little notepad over here. Has anyone played Starship Evo? I know it's not. It doesn't have the. It doesn't have its survival crafting stuff up yet, but their ship construction in that game seems absolutely wild. And it's a little daunting because there is just so much freedom with design. But some of the stuff people make in that game are just wild. We might have already had this conversation too. I have like 3 things that I think about constantly, and it's like spaceship building, and 2 other things. I shouldn't have come out swinging with I think of 3 things when really it's only 1. Okay, let's oh, why did I even use these drills? What I should have done, well, probably, no, I think I can do it. I have the small bucket drill mod. I love those drills. Yeah, I'm gonna take this off and this off. We're gonna make this thing look pretty cool now. Well, in stages. Okay, let's grab some interior plates. I really need to get like an auto crafting script on here. All right. Now we're going to have we're going to do the hinges here. I think I actually already had the hinges, yeah. Hinge, and then let's do the bucket. This guy. And I think I'll also do pistons as well. Okay. So now what I want to do is set up this. You know what? Let's pull this guy underneath our building roof. Honestly, I bet if I had one of those automatic or the crafting scripts, it would probably help our RB1 up there not get bogged down so much. Okay, now let's see. I just put all of my steel plates away. Like a fool. Alright, so I want to do that, and then let's I'm trying to think if I want to merge it here at the hinges, or do I want to merge them together after pistons? Both can share inertia. I guess, like, what would look cooler? Or are we gonna even use pistons for this? You know what? I don't even know if I need pistons for this. Although, if I don't do something kind of different than what I'm doing right now, then we'll have... Oh, you know what? Instead of hinges, I'll do rotors, and I'll put them on the sides. Because we have the... yeah, that's what we'll do. Ooh, bummer, except it doesn't... I guess I could just do it with one rotor. It'd just be kind of... It would seem a little unsupported, but we can probably make it work. Goodness, my brain right now, it's like no, put it here. Now put it here. Okay, if you put it here, that means you can put a piston and a hinge over here, which means you can... All right, I got it. Brain blast. Let's put the rotor over here. And then I can have an arm that extends from there. I'll have a hinge where I can angle yeah. I said words, I think. Okay. Actually, let's weld this up so it doesn't drop. Would you try Warframe? I've actually played Warframe before. A long time ago. So maybe I should say I haven't, because it was so long ago that I'm sure it's not even the same game anymore. Try not to get addicted to Warframe. Isn't it just, am I crazy? Is it, I thought it was, you're basically like mech ninjas. Like you, or maybe not mech ninjas, but you have like a super suit, and you run around and fight in, is it third or first person? Yeah, you got it. Thanks, People Bum. 4 days, not hours, grinding in Warframe? I played the tutorial and got in 1 quest with randos, and well, I hate getting told how bad I am at the game I just started. Yeah, so never play League of Legends ever, because they won't tell you that you're bad, they'll tell you that you should never have been born. Yeah, which also saved me from League of Legends and Dota. Yeah, for real. All right. So I want to add the. Oh, you know what? I should throw a piston here. I sometimes really lose it with which hotbar stuff is on. Okay, we already have a piston on this hotbar. And then throw a hinge right here. Oh. Sorry, I keep changing my mind, but the more I think about this, the more so I want an articulation point here, so I can kind of angle it diagonally, and then I want to put the piston. Great, just like that. That's exactly how I wanted it. And then, not really. And then I will put this piston here, so we can angle the drills themselves. I think it helps my brain functions the same. I'm glad to hear that. Not alone. My experience with Warframe was grinding to keep doing the grinding. I was doing anyway, slightly differently. I'm not a grindy type of game if there's no creativity. I think that's a fair point. TBH, what drives me was just the latter bits of the story. Not gonna lie, Warframe story is hella good. Just pain to get to, but oddly rewarding. Huh. Wife sucked me into Destiny 2. Still not too keen on it, but I suddenly have a few hundred hours now. Oh, I played a lot of Destiny. I got the first one at midnight when it came out, and I am a I'm a baby, and so I fell asleep after we had made it through a good part of the campaign, me and my buddy, and and I woke up the next morning, and he had beaten the campaign in the single night that we bought it. I was pretty close to being done too, but I was like up the next morning and he's like, I didn't sleep, man, and I finished the game. All right, now let's go with a. I kind of wish there was like a. I'm into this whole like asymmetrical look right now, and I'm trying to think of a way that I could connect this arm to another like kind of free flowing arm here without messing up its like rotation or anything. I don't think that there probably would be an easy way for me to do that, but it would be pretty cool. But let's not worry about the cosmetics right now. All right. So this, yeah, it's got ports everywhere, so. I'm gonna extend that piston, and we'll be able to get a third one in here. So let's change the minimum distance to like 0.2. Let's reverse. And does this have share inertia? Nope. Alright, let's add in the next. I might need to extend the piston a little bit more. Where's my minimum distance? Alright, there we go. Doesn't your top hinge and rotor kind of negate each other? Yeah, they do. You're right. I don't know what happened there with my brain, but you were totally correct. You know, just for the extra nonsense. Yeah, that's what happened there. Huh. Because that's why I put that rotor there. Oh well. Currently just vibing late night. Probably gonna log Zenlist later for daily. These are words that I don't understand, but I think we're probably still talking about Warframe. I will stick to League of Legends and play Teemo and be the nicest person on earth. You can't say those things, guy. You can't be Teemo and be nice. Those two things don't exist. That's like saying I'm gonna be a wolf but a vegetarian. Wolves eat meat. Teemos cannot be nice. Do you need a horizontal hinge to tuck the arm and have more articulations? Maybe. Okay, hold on. Wait. Electric storm. Wow, we haven't been hit by a thermal storm in a very look. Hold on. Nothing else matters. Do you see what I'm looking at right now? The spotlight is just pointed at RB1, and now we just have his silhouette on the mountainside. I don't know why that was so funny to me. I just wasn't expecting it. I was like, is that my shadow? No, it is somebody else's. Teemo Jungle.
Energy low.
Feels like you've got some unresolved feelings about your experience in the top lane, Mavin. It'll be okay. That may or may not be true, but what is also true is that there's no such thing as a non-toxic Teemo. I stand by that. All right, let's see. I want this guy to. What the? That was weird. All right. That seems fine. Ooh, that looks cool. Now the question is, do we think these 3 drills together will be enough for my really wide wheelbase? Or should I get 2 more on either side? This is a safe space, Mavin. Tell Teemo guy all about what. I'm just having flashbacks. Never play League of Legends. Don't do it. That is so funny though. Why do I do that? Why do I like grab it from the toolbar and then just put it right back where it was? All right, let's. I'm gonna throw 2 more on there because I would rather just for it to work than to not. You know, I don't know if anyone shares in that feeling. Wasted Cat. I hear what you said. I was probably the kindest Teemo jungler. Wait, no, I was probably the kindest Teemo jungler. Gifting free LP and taking the flame and still smiled at them. I guess that is the way that you could be kind, I suppose, is because it's always the jungler's fault. So if you don't flame people, but I'm just saying you can never be like against a Teemo and them be nice. They're always gonna just wreck your day. But yeah, I suppose if you don't flame your team, that is kindness in League of Legends. You think that it would be common decency, but no. Just being not a monster is honestly above and beyond in that game. 5 drills. Yeah, let's do it. More drills. How many drills should I add? Yes. League is bad for your mental health, but Teemo is forever. That's so funny. You know, I start to think not playing League was one of the best life decisions I have had. I think that as well. Teemo is the perfect champion to be an in-game therapist. People will hate you either way. If you make people like you as Teemo, they're going to have a good day. I guess that I don't know if I could entirely agree, but your logic does make a little bit of sense. That and Shaco. I cannot stand. Is it Shaco or Shaco? The clown, the creepy clown that can go invisible and clone himself. Oh, awful. Wait, what? Winky faces are always delicious when somebody dies to a shroom on the other end of the map. Guy, I knew that you weren't the nicest Teemo in the world. That's exactly the kind of crap I'm talking about. The worst. Okay, so I'm trying to think what would be the best way. If I put a custom turret controller and then I could do the hinge, or the, not the hinge. I could do the piston because for some reason I put a piston and a hinge right next to each other. So let's put that right there. And I'll do the, I mean, even though it's technically not correct, I will do the elevation as, I mean, that one is correct. The rotor is elevation, and then I'll have the azimuth be the tilt on the front of the drills. Yeah, that'll work. How are we getting stone? Oh, our ore taps are still going? Ooh, I thought that we turned those off. That's probably why we're not getting battery. I mean, I ain't too much. Yeah, what? They're off. What? Weird. Alright. I'm gonna run over to the iron mine and we're gonna get some more iron and then we'll finish off the custom. That's fun. Raffle. Okay, I'm gonna whenever that happens, my brain like short circuits. All right, let's see. Advanced rotor. Let's do velocity. Four drills, let's go! I believe that was for talking. Stream kind of died for me. Yeah, I think that YouTube is like the stream's not going anymore for some reason, and I think we've had a drop off in viewers because I don't think that I don't know if YouTube is like showing it as live anymore. On my on the back end, it says that we lost connection at like an hour 45, and it's been going for basically 2 hours since then. So don't really know how the VOD is gonna do either, but like I don't even know if it's still picking it up. But YouTube working here, it's back. Well, good news is it's all being recorded. Unfortunately, I don't have the spectator camera right now, and I won't for the next couple weeks. But so in the edited version of this stuff, we're not going to have the spectator time lapse for the Rover build, unfortunately. We're ghosts in the machine. Highest count so far. Yeah. Well, I think earlier we had one where it was like we had like 180 people here, which was absolutely wild. we're just voices in your head. Your stream ended an hour ago. No, you guys are way nicer than the voices in my head. Right? That's what I'm saying. These cargo containers are awesome. They're like, man, I cannot walk straight. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Guy. If you like are on the channel, it'll probably show it, but YouTube isn't pushing it to people anymore, which it's not the best, but you know, what are you gonna do? I'm just glad that we're able to stream and it works like at least somewhat. That was the end of the sentence. I said it as if I was going to continue, but that's all I had. I'm glad it worked somewhat, because when I found out like the woes of the internet here, I was pretty worried that we weren't going to be able to do any streaming at all. And I was bummed because I was having a lot of fun hanging out and playing this and just talking. All right, let's take this stuff back to the base. Indeed, the stream is somewhat. Yeah. Does that happen to anyone else too? Or is it just me? Where like you think a sentence gonna continue and then you like stop and think about it and realize that that was the end of the sentence and there's not really much else you can add to it. I did put a chair. I did. It's over there. You can, I don't know if you can see it. It's over there. All right. Must manage to stream Diablo with Starlink. Maybe a future option. I don't know. I mean, there are like really high-end versions of Starlink that cost like thousands of dollars a month. So I feel like if you're a billionaire, you can probably afford thousands of dollars a month. Also, if it's your company, you probably don't need to pay yourself thousands of dollars a month. But, you know, I don't know. But I am not a billionaire. And I don't have the facilities for that. You know, until I get... Oh, you know what I should do? Oh, I can't. Because I don't have connectors. I was about to say, I should do a thing where... Yeah, I don't have the default ones. Wait, no, this is a default one. So I have the small connector. I should just put some of the small connectors underneath and then have collectors on the base, and so I can just drive over and start dropping the stuff. Ooh, maybe putting it underneath though might not be the best idea because I don't want it to screw up the wheels or like launch your grid. But if I put it on the back, oh well, actually, hold on. If I what if I just make it so we have a small grid that comes off of this, and then we could just connect the small connector to another small connector. So it won't give us components, but it'll still do ore. We could do that as well. A lot of options. Poop it out the back. Hey, Mavin. Hey, the One Master. What's up? Oh, wait. Sorry, what were people saying? 70 viewers is more than like 90% of streamers, so really, you're like a superstar. Well, thanks, guy. I appreciate it. Did you ever put a chair on the iron? Yep. No, I usually ... I don't think I've ever had a sentence that ended normally, Mavin. You know, I'm glad that I'm in good company. I did put the stream in a while, or not the stream, the chairs. I put the chairs in a while ago. It also depends on location. I was looking for Starlink in France, and depending on the region, your speed changes. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Musk can literally put his own satellites over his house. If he couldn't stream, I feel like there would be bigger issues. I didn't know you were French people. Oh, no, he's not. You guys might move there in the future. That'd be cool. I went to France once. That's pretty much that whole story. Actually, no, there is a little bit more to that story. I went to the Eiffel Tower, and I learned that my fear of heights is more than just a little thing. I was fine because I've been in like tall buildings, and so I was fine when I was looking out. But as soon as I looked in and saw that there was no supports on the inside, I had like vertigo. It was so bad. Okay, something's going on where our assembler is not doing anything. Why? What is happening to make all of my grids not grids, but all my stuff not willing to talk to each other? Because I have 10,000 iron, I have 1,000 silicon, and my assembler isn't assembling. Oh, is it because the assembler's... No. I was going to say, is it full, but it's not. I know what it is. I have the assembler and all that stuff coming through these ore taps, but I have the ore tap turned off. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to I'm just gonna get rid of this. Give me the stuff from the assembler. Can't because these are off still. Okay. Now let's bring this down and we'll put the assembler somewhere else. Goodness. No, I didn't turn the assembler off. But I did turn off the ore taps because they use so much power. Oh, should we do a... An industrial one? Oh, I guess it was already in the little plus thing. I don't think it has a port on the... Yeah, it doesn't have a port on the bottom. That would have been fun, though. Yeah, so we need this. Well, they're the same on either side, so... like that. Ha! I love the thumbnail and how hopeful it is. Well, thank you. I mean, hey, we got a lot of stuff done today, I gotta say. I really should stop getting in the habit of parking this thing where I am. You know what? I know what I need to do. I should... instead of having it out like this, I should just get rid of all of this stuff and then just have it be on the ground. And then I can extend this down to the ground. We're already attached there. Yeah, yeah. And this will actually give us resources back, which would be nice. Alright, so let's go to the truss. I'm just gonna throw it here. I can throw my rotor setup for building small grids somewhere else. Because what I don't want to happen is to just park my car out here where I am because it's more convenient to do it there, and then end up losing my entire car because a heavy thermal storm comes through. I guess I'm moving this again. That's fine. He literally just mentioned. No, you don't. No, this is the garage area. That's what I'm saying. I looked at the thumbnail and I thought, oh dang. Okay, so now let's get rid of this. Man, it is like my OBS is like, dude, it's all bad, and YouTube is like, dude, this video sucks. So I don't know how it is for all of you guys, but so far every metric system that I have is like, this is so bad, why are you doing this? Oh, look who decided to join us. Probably because I have a bunch of components in the base now, if I was to guess. Alright, now let's move this. And hey, guess what? When you do it like this, you're much less likely to break your stuff when you're trying to drive away. Well, theoretically. Honestly, not too bad. Some drop frames, some resolution drops, and 1 or 2 times of a bit of buffering. Well, I just appreciate that you guys are willing to hang out. 69 people are refusing to let YouTube silence you. Instead of putting a small grid on the base, put an unloading arm on the Rover. Oh, hey, that's a great idea. Yeah, I like that. Well, I would need to... Oh, are you saying like an unloading arm so it has the small connector and then it ejects it into a collector? We'll probably do that. You could put a 5th drill there now. My streaming experience has been more degraded by the ads every few minutes than by your internet. I don't mess with the ads. I just let YouTube do their thing, and so I don't know what to tell you. And like I can't just get rid of them because this is my job. That's how I make money. But like I don't go in and be like, put all the ads everywhere as possible. I'm dying to get the scenario to play along. Yeah, I think that there's still a few things to iron out, but I think overall it's starting to come together. The things that I think are still a little bit up in the air, we haven't adjusted we adjusted the storms a bit, but I haven't really had one of the heavy thermal storms in a while, and so I don't know if that has been balanced. And I also don't know about how I can set it up in such a way that it's easy for people to grab. Because as it stands right now, like there's so much stuff that I'm doing manually, which, if, you know, for people who are into that kind of thing, I guess, then it wouldn't be too bad. I would just make a PDF of my rules, and then whoever wants them can use them, and whoever doesn't. But there are things like, sorry, I'm trying to think about 3 things at once. But there are things like the blocks, right? So there are blocks that are currently available that shouldn't be available, and it's like a mod within a mod. So I would like to see if I could get with somebody to add in all of the DLC blocks that I have to block those off. I mean, I guess I would just say, if you can't build the vanilla block, don't build any modded variants or DLC variants before. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should just stop worrying about trying to make it perfect and just let the people, give the people what they want. That's a life lesson that I've been trying to learn for a while. That's supposed to be orange. I think I did that backwards. I'm gonna worry about it later. I'm just like bouncing from thing to thing. I need to refocus. Okay. Watch the stream end on a thermal storm. Yeah. Sounds like it would. Mavin really does hate pistons, but if he knew that you could raise your rover with a piston, it would let you add larger wheels. Thanks, guy. I've only seen it for a couple times. The stream has been decently smooth. Well, that's good. This stream is the only thing helping me get my submission into the city. Not blaming you, man. Appreciate it. Mod pack when? You know what? I'll work on the mod pack and I'll get it out tonight. It's not going to be perfect. There may be updates, there may be stuff, but this is the 7th episode and I've been tweaking things a bunch. So I'll put the mod list out. And then I'll maybe put in the description like what changes I made to it. And then for those who are really interested in trying this out for themselves, you'll have to do a lot of that stuff manually like I did. And then maybe later we can like revisit, or I can work with some people to try to make it so we can add those adjustments. Because here's the thing, I can't just re-upload these mods that I adjusted, right? Because that's like stealing from the people who actually made the mod. So I can try to reach out to the mod authors. I know that like there's the mod adjuster and stuff, but maybe we can make that work. But this is just like not really my cup of tea. I'm learning as I go with this whole thing. But yeah, I'll eat dinner tonight, and then I did it again. I'll eat dinner tonight, and then I'll get that done. Because just putting the list of mods together, while it is a little manual, we can get it done. Ooh, finally got a rover done. Yeah, we did. Okay, so the only thing that is on our to-do list that we haven't finished today, and I think that that'll be a good stopping point, would be to add the conveyors that go down to the iron, so that way when we drive over there we don't have to go down. We can just pull up, park, get the stuff that we need, and then drive back over here. So let's do that. We're gonna use the pipes because they're awesome. I'm guessing you haven't done that tent roof yet. No, I haven't. I actually, that's a good point though. I have AQD, oh, it's just tarp. Yeah, so I have the, oh my gosh, man, I got so sidetracked this entire time. I came back here to finish this. I came back here to weld this up, and I haven't even started producing the components for it. Oh man. Anyway, yes, the AQD tarps. I have not built them yet. I do have some silicon, probably not enough to like do a whole base thing, but I think we can get those going a little bit. I'm curious if these work on small grid too. Not available on small grid. What about, well, let's just go. I think they are all large grid. Bummer, dude. But yeah, this spot right here would actually be great for the tarp. Yeah. So how much silicon is needed for the canvas? Pressing all the round buttons. Canvas. Is it? Where's the canvas? Am I like what? I have been staring at this for a while. Where is the canvas? You know what? I can do this. Put that right there. Oh, only the basic assembler can make the canvas? What? That seems weird. Okay, so the canvas takes... I'm not... Is it 11 per? Yeah, 11 per. Okay. Or 12. Didn't Splixie block it in his Survival Impossible mod? Oh, he probably did. Mavin did find a silicone deposit not too long ago, so tarps might be in our future. Yes, it is true. Is that storm brewing? It is. Sandstorm. Okay. Let's get some food. And let's toggle this on like that, and let's eat. Okay. Once I get like about this length in a stream, my brain starts to really degrade. So what I need to do is finish the custom turret controller. And then I want to add the you know what? I was going to say add the arm that lets you offload the resources, but I think I'm going to hold off on that until next time. And instead I'm going to do conveyors from iron node. Okay. Splitsy is doing more to hurt Mavin than the storms. Because we all know he doesn't like fun, as Wasted would say. Hey Michael, how's it going? I bet he loves trains though. He does love pistons. Yes, I need to. Alright, I will add it to the to-do list for this. So let's go edit text. So we built the rover. Well, I'll do this at the end, so that way it's like a wrap up. This is for next time. We want to add rover unloading arm. Okay. All right, we have, man, I have to eat a lot of these emergency rations to fill up. It's like half a fruit roll-up. See you, Andrew. Thanks for stopping by. Splitsy is a fellow Aussie. We have a twisted view of fun. There's a part of me that would like to think that Splitsy and I would be friends, but there's another part of me that feels like I would be the bane of his existence. Like, I would be worse than Capac for him. Because I feel like he's very, like, he thinks things through. He's very methodical. Like, I think he's a lot more analytical. And I blow up stuff on my machines so frequently. Where is my water? Alright, we're good. Okay, let's depressurize, toggle it off. Should have closed the helmet again. Alright. Okay, custom turret controller is good. Now what we're gonna do is set up the azimuth. I was gonna do as the, let's see, which changes which. I think this one is the one at the end. Yeah. So azimuth is going to be the hinge wrist, and the elevation is going to be our rotor. Okay. So now, if I go into my menu, go to the custom turret controller, go to always aim at the sun? What? I did not know that was a thing. That really makes wind turbine, or not wind turbines, the other one, solar panels, a lot easier. All right. Where's the... Oh, it's down here. Control. It's weird because it controls the same axis. Also, it's weird because the rotor is not working. So that's probably why it feels... Well, one of the reasons, but... Ah, well. Let's keep it going. I should probably grab the stuff before I leave for more of these. Add an underground garage to the to-do list. I think that the underground garage is like it's like a far to-do list. Because there are so many things that I still don't have unlocked. And I have to build, in order for me to make a ore tap for the silicon, I have it set in the rules that like I can't build another ore tap on a. I'm making the rover twerk. Sorry, hold on. I can't make the make the other ore tap on a different node until I've built the facility for the first one. So there's a lot of things I kind of want to do before we get to that point. Swift and Catback would get along swimmingly. I wholeheartedly agree with that. What I would love to see is E-Rock and Catback and see which one of them has more destructive power. Like, which one of them is just accidentally destroys everything. True that, you are a bit ham-fisted, but it feels more realistic in your builds as well as as we say in Oz. Ship happens, no worries. That's some wiggle, yeah. Yeah, I think you might be right. I might have locked it. Probably when I was building. Yep. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I have the stuff in order to like at least place it down. Let's go to the assembler. And I always press the wrong thing. Go to the assembler, go to large blocks, go to conveyors, and let's just queue up what, like 10 of these. And let's have that go. Let's run over. Alright, now let's also really fast try this out. Ooh, actually, I don't have a ton of time left. Hey, look at that. What I want to do is I want to set up one of those scripts that like lets you do keyboard controlled like shortcuts. So I'd want to like set it up so I can extend and retract the piston with like W and S. Maybe change the angle with A and D, and then oh no, I think I'd set it up where the wrist and the elbow, or wrist and the shoulder, are controlled with WASD, and then I'd probably do the extension with Q and E. But not gonna happen right now. In fact, I'm gonna have to run here sooner than I thought. I got about 10 minutes left in the stream, so I'm gonna see if I can. Nice. See how much we can get done. I guess it's not really the greatest, but I think it's the way I'm gonna do it. Is I'm going to try and put a GPS marker right here. And then I'll aim at it from the top and just drill down and place some stuff as we go. Yeah, it's true. YouTube just tried to kick me off the stream. Time to go play mini golf. Have fun with mini golf. Oh, please don't. Please don't. It would be this song. No! Mm. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I almost crashed. I should have backed it in. Come on, come on. Okay, slow down, take your time. Okay. Okay, alright. Why did it have to be right then? Oh, hey, I think I know why we weren't having much luck with RB1 getting around. So this actually brings up an interesting point here. So I'm placing these ones down in the concrete color because that's what we've established for the walkways. So what happens if my roof is walkway? What do we do in, like... Oh, no. Does that constitute us using the concrete, or does that mean that the walkway no longer can be made of concrete because I'm using it as a roof? All right, see you, people. Thanks. Okay. Only the strip should be concrete. Well, we lost one wind turbine. Yeah, see, this is just, it's not user friendly. So, and I couldn't set it up with the event controller, so I need to just be able to have a button that I press that just gets rid of it. Okay. Well, you know what? That button might exist, actually. It would be just to disconnect, and I don't know how this... oh, gosh. Tower. Tower 1, hinge... No, let's do merge block, toggle it off, hinge lock, hinge dynamic, and let's reverse it a little bit.
No energy.
Then hinge lock it. Okay. And now I don't know how it treats subgrids, so we'll see if those continue to get destroyed. Okay. I need a faster way to get power back. Oh, here's an interesting question. I was going to say, is it nighttime? It is not. It is very clearly not nighttime. Because otherwise I could sleep. You either stream a coward or you stream long enough to have a thermal storm. Everything is breaking. Man. Okay, well. I guess the last thing I'm going to do for the day is not to do the conveyors in the iron mine. It's going to be repairing the wind turbine. Do I have this set? Yeah, yeah. I didn't feel sketchy at all. All right, well, see, here's the thing. That aspect of this is kind of cool. The fact that I can have a catwalk lock into place and then come up here. My Rover survives, so everything is fine. That's true. As long as the Rover is good, we're good. To be fair, that could have been so much worse. Yes, I agree. Yeah, that one was a short one. It's like the same thing with our corrosive storm. We had one corrosive storm that was in and out like real quick, but then we had another one that stuck around for a while and did some damage. All right, well. Let's put this thing back in place. Okay, I mean maybe that's not as yeah, these turbines are modded, the stackable wind turbines. Yeah. I wanted to use these ones instead. And maybe I will in the future when I have more of a resource buff, but as it stands right now, like yeah. It is what it is. Those ones are just better. Cause I don't like the like star that you have to do with the normal ones. So I'd rather have the decorative ability of the stacked ones. But anyway, that is it for me today. I'm gonna work on getting the mod list out and kind of some of the basic instructions of what I got, and that'll either come out tonight or tomorrow. And since it didn't seem like the stream was too awful, I think I'll, well, let me talk to my wife, but I might stream tomorrow too. All right. Thanks everybody for stopping by, and we'll catch you later.